Y'all. Oh my goodness. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for the hype train. Like, we are not even properly live. You are all ridiculous, and I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning. I have so many people to shout out for subscribing and gifting subs. I can't believe it. And I double checked. The math. This is our 3rd year partner anniversary. So we've been a Twitch partner for 3 years now, which is really exciting. And of course now, like, we also have like the fun addition of being. Sorry, that's me realizing in real time that our 1-year YouTube partner anniversary is also coming up. Is that May? I think that's May. I need to do something special.
I won!
I think I need to do something special. Yeah, I'll try to plan something special. I've never planned an event before. I'm really bad at doing that. But I'll try. I'll actually try this time. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I had things I was going to say. I had like plans and stuff. And now all of that has just been like vaporized. It's out of my brain entirely. Hi, Pointy. Pointy. Did you get to meet the man? Was that? Now, congratulations. I'm happy for you. No comment. Hi, Marco. How are you? Yeah, just like for no reason, turn your location on, Pointy. Like, I don't know. I'm just curious. I promise I'm not arming any kind of like heat-seeking missile. I swear. Like, I just want to know. I want to send you a gift and it won't blow you up. I do not have a bomb in my car.
Dorcas,
thank you so much also for your cheer. Oh my gosh, Panda, it's your first time seeing me live. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. Dorcas. It is my partnerversary, and I think we get like a fun little like party hat emote today, which is kind of cute. Hi, Leah. What's going on? Yeah, I just want to say hi. No, the facility kicked me out, Pointy. I was hanging out a couple rows behind like the big group by the stage, and someone came through and was like, "You've got to leave." And I was like, "But what about all of those people?" She was like, "No, you got to go." And I was like, but what? She's like, "Everybody has to leave." And I'm like, "But what about that?" And they made me leave.
I won!
You know what, Pointy, you're not making me feel any better. I'm going to be like so honest with you. I love you though. Marco, thank you for gifting those subs out. Hello. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I appreciate y'all so much. I have so much love for you. I feel like right away, yeah, this was completely out of my control yesterday, but I do feel like I need to apologize for the abrupt end of stream. Calling it an end implies it was somewhat intentional. Everything crashed. There was some kind of like critical encoder error on Twitch, and because we don't have the bandwidth to stream to 2 different platforms, YouTube's actually a mirror. So when Twitch goes down, YouTube will go down as well. And it probably would have resolved itself in like 10 minutes. Like sometimes networks just do fucky shit. I don't know. But I already wasn't feeling my best, and it was like almost 3:30, and we would have been wrapping up in like 30 minutes anyway. So for those of you who feel like you missed out on Monster Hunter Wilds content yesterday, never fear. I've got you. I will save all of that, and we'll do it on Friday instead. I thought about doing it this weekend, but truthfully, we need to make some serious Silksong progress so we can start Monster Hunter World. So I wasn't hearing him deeply. It's true. It's my fault. I'm villainous. Yeah, I'm nefarious, and I project an aura of malignant intention in all things. So yeah, small indie company Twitch. Yeah, Amazon. I mean, they're just lacking for dollars, you see. So that is my plan. I thought about doing it today and tomorrow, catching up on all of the wild stuff. But I think we should leave it for Friday so I can continue to progress through Silksong, because the sooner we finish Silksong, the faster we can start World, which I'm really, really excited about. So that's my plan. I won't do Nadia's quest. I won't do slime stuff. It'll all be brand new. It'll just be a week behind. Since we crashed yesterday. I am feeling better though, however, which is great because I've been in like a constant amount of pain of some intensity since Tuesday. And today I feel all right. So hopefully we can kind of like keep that healing momentum, keep moving forward. And then next Friday, we can see what Nadia's up to. We can see what the slimes want. We can see what the doctor ordered. We can see, like, what's Gog doing? Is he available for dinner? Just him and I? Just the two of us? Can we make it exclusive? Should we have that conversation? How's Zoe? Is Zoe also in the restaurant? Would they like to do... Helen, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. How are you? Just driving by to say congrats. Oh, Lisa, thank you. But so that is my plan. I hope if you are a Monster Hunter fan, which I imagine basically everybody is, you're not like, ugh, evil streamer communist withholding the content I crave. We crashed. So, and in order to give you the more content you crave, we've got to make progress in Silksong. So my plan for today is that, oh my God, that's right. There's a tree in my body. I was going to ask people where we left off because I was like, I'm pretty sure all I need to do is talk to the conductor. Oh my gosh, unknown. Unknown anomaly 69, A. Lamau. Thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I really appreciate it. All for the world dual blades. Like, it's interesting. There's a part of me that thinks I should start world with a weapon I'm not proficient in whatsoever. To like really get the full experience. Like maybe for world we should start charge blade actually. Instead of using a weapon that I know really that I have like an intimate familiarity with, because if I go in with dual blades, I'm intimately familiar with how Wild's dual blades operate. If I get into world and it's a little bit different because I've heard that some weapons can go through changes throughout the generations and how they handle or how they feel. I'll be like, I don't know about this, and I might get kind of pouty and I might get kind of cranky. But if I go in with a weapon I don't know for dick and or balls, I have no point of comparison. So there's no way for me to be like, oh, this is different and I don't like it. It'll just be like, oh, I'm bad at this and I don't understand it. Which feels like, for me, maybe the best way to experience Monster Hunter at this particular point in time. Game not bad. Game not clunky. Player dumb. Just feels like it could be the best of all worlds, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to think of like other weapons I've not really tried at all, and it's like Charge Blade I just straight up like never equipped. Hunting Horn I put on and touched some buttons and went, this is sexy. Challenging, however, and it is hard to be sexy, so that makes a lot of sense. Heavy Bowgun. It would be Charge Blade or Heavy Bowgun, I think are the only weapons I have never even held in my hands. So we've got some options. When are you starting with? Have you played World? When will you play World? When we're done with Silksong, which is why I want to make some progress in that game. I feel like I was going to say something else. Lagny, exactly. Like to me, that just feels like it makes a lot of sense because I've heard from the community where they're like, oh, like I love Insect Glaive or I love a Longsword. I think has come up before, but I don't like this particular game's version of that weapon, and I don't want to be in that position for World. So we'll just like do something we're stupid at, and then we learn World's version of that thing because we have absolutely no prior knowledge or habits that we need to break. It's all brand new. We are a baby. We are an impressionable infant, swaddled in guild colors, having been given a weapon for the first time, and it will be Hammer for life. Hammer never changes. Time passes on. Life evolves. Stars die, yet Hammer persists eternal. Unchanging, unending. The Church of Bonk proselytizes to you. I love it. The bonk lasts forever. So, I was about to ask where we were in Silksong because I was like, I'm pretty sure we just need to talk to the conductor and get the song and then leave. But I forgot that last time I decided it would be fun to explore, and now there's a tree in my body. There is a tree growing inside me. And the tree makes me completely unable to heal or change my crests, and I'm not really sure what to do about that. I'll be so honest with you, because I was like, let's maybe, if I'm feeling, emboldened, if I feel like I want to take some initiative, we want to do some strong things. We got a needle upgrade. Let's go kill the gauntlet I hate in the place full of poison that makes me gnash my teeth and holler. But we can't do that if we can't heal. So we've been just a little bit waylaid. Made every weapon in the world. I love them all. Really? I so badly want to be competent at the various weapons. And I feel like I've come a long way. I really want to study up on my monster movesets so I can become I can more intentionally offset. Because I think that will be like the next level up in my skill as a hunter. Also, probably the introduction of traps. I probably need to start using traps. But do you know what I like? I like to stab. Do you know what I don't like? Having to scroll through my hotbar. And then there's the argument to be made that it's like, well, but Crow, the usage of the traps facilitates the stabbing that you love so much, that you crave with all of your heart. But I'm not ready to reckon with that reality yet. So, but I used Slinger stuff yesterday. That was very impressive for me. That egg quest went a lot smoother than our first one did, so I'll take that. Gunlance is called Funlance for a reason. Gunlance. I was not good at Gunlance when we tried it. I think I tried Gunlance because of the novelty of the corn popper. Flame Fate hit, and I saw a giant mechanical ear of corn that shot out explosive projectiles. And I said, Capcom is staffed by geniuses. Crafted the weapon, tried it immediately. Was I good? That feels like a misrepresentation of the Gunlance experience, but I had a good time. So that's also one that I feel like I want to become more proficient in. I'll try for you. That's the thing. And like, I feel like that's part of, I think I might need to do like independent. I don't trust myself to get on a voice call and then hunt solo. Anything I ever do socially will always be multiplayer, but I'm starting to think that maybe I should get some solo practice in, because everyone who hunts with me knows it's like, okay, Crow's gonna do, they know exactly how I play. They're like, Crow's gonna do this, they're gonna stand here, they're gonna get that, they're gonna just do a bunch of dual blades bullshit, and we're gonna hope they've got shockproof on so they don't flinch the ever-living shit out of everybody else in the hunting party. And if we give them enough space, they're gonna do a fuck ton of damage. But they're not gonna pay attention to the arena. They won't know what's going on with their surroundings. They cannot be trusted to use any items. Like, there's not going to be any life powder. There's not going to be any traps. We're not going to be pulling boulders down. Like, they don't know. They just don't see it. The only thing they see and have in their eyes is bloodlust. And that's like, I can be relied upon to do a lot of damage by hyper focusing on the knives in my hands and the monster in front of me. So when I group up with other people, it's like they do all that stuff. Like, they manage the rest of it for me. But it feels like it feels like a skill that I should learn, and then I can neglect on purpose when I party up, instead of a skill that I don't know and can't be trusted with and have no idea of, that my multiplayer parties then work around. If that makes sense. But dual blade random bullshit go is so fun. It really is. It really is. And it's a very comfortable moveset. Like, dual blades, I feel, dual blades is to me in Wilds what white mage is in Final Fantasy 14, where it's like, it's just very comfortable. Is it the class that necessarily like brings me the most joy? No, because there's never going to be a white mage moment that feels like getting an insane crit shield on like Scholar or Sage that I just like spread like a virus to everybody else. Or like Astrologian, like doing some big damage boosting stuff and then feeling extra powerful. It's like, I'm never going to feel like that level of high, but it's always going to be like really consistently comfortable. I'm going to feel good while playing it. It doesn't necessarily take a lot of brain power for me. And I sometimes you just want to play a game like that. So just passing by to wish you a good gaming session. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Happy partner anniversary. You make me laugh out of nowhere with the things you say. And I got you playing dual blades. Join me. Join me. Take my hand. Except you can't take my hand because both of your hands are full of swords. Join me. It's so fun. I really, really, really want to put together for Rompopolo like a full set of like Stregios's tenacity and evade window because I think that could just be a ton of fun. Just like constant invulnerability and a lot of extra speed. And like maybe I can ditch the Wex for 5 burst. Because if we're just like bouncing, can't hit me, I'm bursting, I'm getting a lot of hits off. I don't know. It's fun. I've come to really appreciate like the way combat is like situated in these types of games. It's just good. It's a good game and I have fun playing it. So I've been enjoying your YouTube vids while playing. Do you have a VODs channel? Yes. It's the same channel. YouTube does not do a great job of broadcasting this, but if you're watching right now and you're like, I've seen your edited videos, where are your live streams? If you go to the channel and you click the live tab at the top, you will see literally every live VOD I've ever made in the last 3 years. And also they're sorted into playlists based on games. So you can find Shadowbringers, you can find God of War 2018, Hollow Knight. I believe Hollow Knight is up there. It's not every game I've ever played because it took us a really long time to figure out how simulcasting worked, and for a long time it just did not work. I think the RE5 remake, I think Silent Hill 2, all of Monster Hunter, obviously Metal Gear Solid, Delta is up there as well. So if you're interested in revisiting some of those older titles, you have the ability to do so. The channel is also an archive, which is very cool. What's my fave monster? Jin Dahad. Like the music, like the design, like his moveset, like his biology, like his armor, like everything about that monster is a solid 10/10 for me. There are a couple other monsters that I have really, 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 really strongly positive feelings for, but I feel like they're monsters that like basically everybody has really strongly positive opinions about. Like everybody loves Rei Dao, everybody loves Logi, everybody loves Gormagala. I can't help that they're cool. I've become really fond of Arkveld as well. When I first played through, also I know we're supposed to be playing Silksong. I'm sorry to just like get online and start talking about Monster Hunter. It's like no, bingo, free space. Crown Venus talks about Monster Hunter. By the time I had finished high rank, it took me long enough to do that in like Wild's base game story that I could finish the Arkveld quest and then go straight into high rank Zoe. So when I played through initially, like those updates were back to back. So for me, Arkveld got kind of overshadowed by Zoe and what Zoe like represented and what that whole thing was about. But having been able now to tackle Arch-Tempered Arkveld, yeah, I have really strongly positive opinions about that monster as well. I was a little too focused on Zoe when I played, and that could have just been me as a player because there was a lot of mystery surrounding Zoe, and there still is. And Arkveld, you realize what it is and what it represents as you play, whereas Zoe is still a bunch of question marks. But if I had played through high rank in a more timely fashion, it would have been Arkveld and then a lot of space before we got high rank Zoe, I think. And I probably would have bonded with Arkveld a little bit more. But as it stands, Arkveld was kind of like living in Zoe's shadow a little bit. So getting the 10-star Arch-Tempered variant really elevated Arkveld as a monster for me. Super, super fucking cool monster. I'm happy that's my flagship. Yeah, I am extremely happy that is my flagship monster. Everything about Arkveld has really come together in a way that I feel really represents my journey through this game. And if I think about it a little too much, I will get emotional. But it's that deep for me, so we'll see. Yes, and I've seen that. Like, I think people have said that like Arkveld is in stories, and like Rei Dao is gonna be in stories. I saw someone on YouTube like hope that Jin would be in stories, but I think him just too big. Like, I think him just too larg. I'm not really like, what do you? He's so big. What do you do with it? Like, you got me to love Jin. You didn't really. I think I might just be really into Leviathans. A lot of people have said that the monsters that I like really readily love, like immediately, it's all the Leviathan skeletons. So it's like what we got: Mizu, Logi, Jin, there's just a lot of good ones that I like a lot. And soon I'll be able to see world monsters, which will make me very happy. So, yeah, like especially since like as it stands with Jin in Wilds, you can't just find him out and about. Like it has, at least not to my knowledge. Maybe something has changed, but it's like if I'm just wandering around the Ice Shard Cliffs, right? I can find like Nursilla or I can find Gore, but Jin, he can't just be out. Like he's too big. So I'm trying to think of like how could you possibly put him in stories and then just be wandering around, then just see like Jin, who's like 4 times the size of the castle, and you're just like, oh, hey, buddy, what's going on? Cataclysmic, I feel. You can. He'll pop up in the cliffs, but it's not a full fight. I've never seen that. He chills next to a platform you can walk across. You can occasionally run into him. I did not know this existed. Hey, chat, can I get somebody to put this information in like the gaming channel on Discord and like the Monster Hunter channel on Discord? Because I would love to see him out and about. It's super rare. More of a cameo. He just hangs out harassing the locals. I love him. I would love to see that. I've never seen that before. I totally thought they basically put him in jail. Like how Zoe, it's like, okay, yeah, you're in the Dragon Torch and we go do the special thing, we hunt you. You're not just like stomping around. I had no idea. I thought they basically put him in prison because he was too big. It's a rare encounter, but running around the corner and just seeing him there is scary. I love it. That's awesome. That is awesome. Parker, yes, we'd be happy to have you in there. There's a verification system that I need to update, especially now that it's not against Twitch's terms of service for YouTube and Twitch chats to be merged. So I'm hoping this week I can do a little bit of maintenance, maybe like clean up some Discord things, introduce a couple of channels that I think would really benefit us, archive some channels, archive some threads that I think should be channels. I think maybe before Master Rank comes out, when the anniversary celebration is done, I might archive the Monster Hunter thread and like make it a channel so it's easier to find. There's some things I think I could do to make housekeeping a little bit better behind the scenes. But hopefully I can do some of that this week. Perhaps. Hi, Jake. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. He's perched on the like a toddler in the boozer. He's just hanging out. Oh, interesting. Daimo, I hadn't even considered, like, from a design perspective, it's like, where would you ride it? Hey, put me on top of his head, actually. Yeah, I don't need a saddle on his back. I can hold his horns for reins. Yeah, now we're cooking. I feel like he would be a really frightening monstie. Just too big. Just, like, egregiously oversized. Real Ratatouille that motherfucker. Exactly. 100%. Jin comes in this Discord. Oh, yes, thank you. I will have to watch it later. There may or may not be a movie night tonight. I talked about a movie night, but I'm not sure if a movie night was actually announced. So it will be a surprise to all of us. If we're doing movie night, it's gonna be that French film ? I think it's French. I don't know, that I've wanted to see for like months and months and months. Is it like Matthias and Maxime or something like that? It's been on my watch list forever, and every time we try to schedule it, something comes up and I can't watch. And if I can't watch a movie I really want to see, you guys aren't allowed to watch it without me. So it keeps getting rescheduled or pushed. I don't know. Darius did announce. Movie night tonight, 5 p.m. Pacific. That's 4 hours from now. Let's start gaming. So for those of you who came in late and missed the initial announcement, I'm sorry that stream crashed yesterday. Twitch's encoders just like fucking shit the bed. And I assume it was probably only going to be that way for a couple of minutes. But when Twitch goes down, YouTube goes down because it's a simulcast mirror. We don't have the resources or like desk space or hardware power to do 2 totally different streams. I could have waited for Twitch to stabilize, but I didn't feel that great, and we were approaching an end stop. So we're going to save discovering the Wilds quest that we missed out on until Friday. And Friday is usually Wilds Day anyway, so that's fine. It won't be Wilds Day for more than a couple of weeks, I think. I think I'm going to give Silksong the same treatment I did E33 when the anniversary event is done. And just going to be 3 days of Silksong for like 5 weeks. And we'll just bang the fucker out. Because as soon as Silksong is done, it's world time. Or maybe I take 2 weekends and I play Outer Wilds. And then we go into world. But that's my plan. That's my plan. Oh, thanks, Moon. I need a haircut really badly, actually. I don't know what to do with it anymore. Well, I think I want it all gone, actually. Like, I think this would just be, like, really cute. Just, like, no hair immunist. Oh, hold on. I think this would be really cute. I'm thinking about it. Just, like, getting rid of it all. But we'll see. Maybe I'll try to do some layers with it first. It's just so... It just hangs. It drives me insane. It drives me crazy. Ha! Baldmunist? Probably never again. I hope we never see Baldmunist again, because if we see Baldmunist again, that means mom is in treatment again. And that's what we want to avoid. So I think I would rock it. But I think maybe we'll try some layers maybe this month, and then if I don't like it, we'll just be like, okay, get rid of it. All of it gone. Blech. Okay, I'm launching Silksong. I'm launching Silksong. Hold on. Let me see. And then we'll need to figure out how to not be cursed, which will be like its own fucking thing. We've got to figure out how to get the tree out of our body. I think I'd keep the long bangs and just like take up the length everywhere else. Yeah, just like basically just make it really short all around. But some layers could give it texture, because like what it increasingly feels like is that the front of my hair is like has its own thing going on, and then the rest of my hair has its own thing, because like these are kind of textured and shorter, but then everything else is just very straight and smooth. And like some layers might give it some movement in body, but we're probably just moving into like a really short shag. I think it's probably what we're gonna do. Right, I was launching Silksong. I was like, was I doing Monster Hunter stuff? Yes, but also no. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Only one more week. Yes, actually, Panda. Very much so like Olivia's hair, but where she brushes hers back, I would leave mine on my forehead. Now there's a trick to this, which is that I've had really short hair before, and you can choose to push it back. Oh no, I'm becoming Olivia. It's also a lot easier for me to have blonde hair when it's short. I think that bleached hair, if it's more than a couple inches long, for me is an absolute sensory nightmare. I can't stand it. I don't know how anyone can stand it. Like like especially when it's wet. Like I go to wash my hair if it's bleached or dyed or otherwise just like colored or processed in some way, and I touch it. And I have like a full body like shiver reaction. It's disgusting to me. It feels so awful. Okay, hold on. Silksong. I think it's this button. Yes. Reject between embrace Olivia. I would embrace Olivia in basically every way, and hopefully the most literal meaning possible. So, let me see. Now, I took some notes the last time we played. The question will be whether I can find them. Here are build notes in Monster Hunter. Here's some notes for Sekiro. So I miss Sekiro. That was a great game. Yep. More Sekiro notes. I wrote down a list of stuff that I needed to do. NPCs I wanted to revisit. There was one person in particular that we needed to talk to. No, I'm not I can find it. Ha ha! It's on the same page as the Monster Hunter build notes. It's just this really tiny box in the corner. So, what do I need? We're looking for New, who could be in the Clockwork Dancer arena, Trobio's arena, Lugoli. No, we looked. She's not in Lugoli's, actually. We went back there on accident. Or the Conchfly. Because she's not in the pub. the hostel. She's not in the safe zone. And then I believe I wrote down that we should talk to the druid, the architect, the blacksmith, and the ant. Those are all merchants, I think. I don't think the druid will have anything else to say to me, actually. I feel like we were just there talking to her. Don't remember. And then I have this name circled, and it says Yamdoy? Yarnaby. Oh! 20 gifted subs! Thank you so much! Alio, how are you? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. That was so incredibly generous. Are we safe? Like, can I load in? Do you think we'll be in a safe spot? Okay. Okay, so we are safe, but it did scare me to see this individual. And I'm a tree. Okay. But we're not gonna be attacked. So that's good. That's fine. We'll take that. That's a win. I don't know what this is. I have this circled, and it says like Yarmdoy. I have no idea what this is. I don't know why I wrote this down. That's really tough. I feel like taking as much time in between World and Wilds is a great idea. Exactly. Yes. I very much so think that, and that's part of why I think we'll go like really hard into Silksong after the anniversary event for Wilds, because the sooner we finish it, the sooner we get to World. But also, I think taking a little bit of a break between Wilds and World, or at least streaming it, because I think I'll probably still do a little bit of Wilds off stream, would, I think the breathing room would help me appreciate both games more independently when we eventually get to that point. Yeah, I'm very cognizant of the fact that it's easy to oversaturate yourself on something you like too much. It's easy to have too much of your favorite food too many days in a row, and then suddenly you don't want it anymore. And I want to keep wanting Monster Hunter. So, God, why was I here? Where was I? Is the name Yarnaby? Yarnaby? I'm gonna try to like hold this up to the camera so you guys can see this, because I have absolutely no idea what this is supposed to say. Like, did you get a load of that shit? Yarndoy? Is it Yarnaby? That maybe? It definitely says. So, in my defense, Moonshallow, my handwriting is normally a lot nicer and neater than this. I write in script, but when I'm taking notes really quickly, I write in print, and my print is really terrible. I think it is supposed to, all the pondering over the note. Yes, we're all hunched over the secret tome, trying to translate its secrets. Do we think it's meant to be Yarnaby? Oh my god, I think yes, actually. The R is attached to the N, and the A is attached to the B. So it ends up looking like, yes. It ends up looking like D-O. I think it is supposed to be Yarnaby. Okay, then we'll, who the fuck is Yarnaby? Hold on. Yarn Boy is way funnier. It's not that I can't read it so much as it's just been a while. with the context clues, I probably would have been able to smooth it out. Listen, if I'd read this the next day, it would have made perfect sense. You know what? I might Heaven's Door this in the interest of time because I was clearly on to something, and then I had to take like a 2-week break because of Arkveld and then traveling. So now we're 3 weeks out from the last time we played Silksong. Yeah. Heaven's Door. What is Yarnaby? I clearly had it at one time. This is not the game's fault. This is me as the player. I just need a refresher. Like, we put in the work to figure it out. It's just too much time has passed now. Yarnaby is an NPC. Okay. I talked to the bartender. Let's talk to the bartender. If I can get... Well, we need to get out of Sinner's Road. Okay, let's go to the halfway home. Is this the... Yes. I picked up a tool here. This is the hut with the person that doesn't want to talk to me. Ah, but because there's a tree inside me, I'm not on the map. Okay, but we know from experience that we are here. So we need to go left, up, left, down. We'll stop by the halfway home. We'll talk to the guy. I do think we need to go this way. I'm pretty sure we need to go this way because I remember them telling us about a doctor in the moors. And I can't think of any other moor except the one that we're in that is gray. The wheels of brain are turning. Okay, yes. Let me try to get the fuck out of here without a map icon, which will probably prove to be extraordinarily difficult. Also, it'll be really fun trying to figure out if I still know this game's controls. Right. Supposed to go up here? Nope. Just joined the Discord last night. Welcome in! No, I don't care about you. No, I don't care about you either. And I think we go across for a really long time. And then we'll drop down as soon as we... Nope, that's maggots. That's maggots, okay. So I guess we need to keep going this way. No, we've gone too far. Crow Scratch is really good, Moon. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, wait a minute. Does this just mean I'm maggoted forever? I mean, I can't use the silk, so I suppose that's fine. Maybe. Nope, more maggots. There should be a path here for me to fall down into. I have no idea where I am. Oh no. Because we came up. It should be just before the other, like, swamp area. Okay, that sucks. That did suck just a little bit. I think we're probably just gonna eat. Oh, there's a lever. Okay, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. Lever blindness, ladder blindness, some things never change. Nice recovery. I did not think that was going to happen for us. Hi, Gemini. Thank you so much for the partner anniversary. I can't believe it's been 3 years. absolutely wild to me. If I'd had the wherewithal or like the spoons for it, I would have planned something. So I might try to do something. Oh, right, the Chalamet enemy. I might try to do something for our YouTube partner anniversary as well and just do like a big like double celebration. G-Crow, 2 celebrations. Moon, you and me both. Okay, so I think now I can just go all the way over here and then pop out in Greymore. Nah, Cockroach. Yeah? I think we did it. And I think if I want... And here's... Yes! Okay. So here's the halfway home. We'll take a rest here. Just confirm. She's back. She was gone last time. Besides keen to meet in the wild to be a delight. Huh. Okay, well maybe I was full of shit. Maybe we don't need to find her out and about. I could have sworn that we did because I didn't think she was here the last time we came through, but... It's visiting that doctor at the top of the moors over towards the Belvane. Okay, that's definitely what our marker is then. Her methods might be suspect, but you're looking sorely in need of service. Yes! There is a tree in my body. Okay. There... There's this song that I heard last week by a band called Geese, I think. And the chorus is just some guy screaming, "There's a bomb in my car!" And it's awesome. And now whenever I say to myself, I have a tree in my body, I hear it in that cadence. And it's really funny, maybe only to me and nobody else, but I still felt the need to share that information. So if I'm ever like, there's a tree in my body, and then I chuckle really self-indulgently, that's why. Okay. Yeah. So I think we need to go over here. Which I'm pretty sure means we have to take the elevator up. Whoopsies. Nice. Helm, it's so funny you say that because like it rapidly joined like a list of like my favorite vocal stems ever. I get a lot of them from Bloodborne. Wait, Beast, this town's finished, you plague-ridden rat. Like the whole thing, basically anything any Yarnamite will say to you in combat. And then I heard that song and I was like, oh, this is fun. And I just kind of like caught myself muttering it to myself. And I was like, you cannot do, this is how you get shot. Like this is, you cannot be doing these things in public, white baby. Like, we took it, I think, so we're up. I think we just need to go all the way over. Look it up, but I don't want to be added to a watch list. Allison, you would know this. What's the name of the song? Because then you can just look up the song. They performed it live on SNL. It was really, really good. I think I just keep going across. If this takes me to the Scissor Man, we've gone too far. Great news. It took me exactly where I wanted to be. Hello?
No.
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Well, there's a tree in my body, so... Great news, we found Yarn Boy. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell.
I won!
Bear, thank you so much for the gift. Not to Yarn Boy! Thank you. They're smaller than I expected. They're little. They're tiny. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzz, talk like Yoda, they do? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Ma'am, you're like 2 oranges tall.
Benny Frank.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed.
Endemic.
Well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters. Yes. Turns them on their head. I like the way it moves. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in.
Oh, muscular.
These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. Shallow, thanks for being a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Ma'am, do I look like I'm in any position to be doing fetch quests for you? Like...
Endemic.
You'd ask my aid, but won't assist yourself. Then leave, remain suffering, and stop being a bother to me. For a second, I thought if they'd kick us out, and then I'd have to reload the game. But we're good. Fairy, thank you so much for subscribing. Is there anything else that's like cool in here? Ooh, maybe not. Great Yarnaby can rid you of those nasty roots, but to crack your stiff shell, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. We will accept this wish. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. No, man, Sinner's Road? Two bugs hide away there, Benjamin and Kroll. Oh my god, does she want me to do something with Statler and Waldorf? Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell.
10 million.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Ooh!
Slam.
They can surely scrounge up what I need. They hate! They lie. Yarnaby, the tortured one. Pry apart the jaws of fate. None else can see the truth. Yet Yarnaby will save them. Tear away their pain. Okay. All right, Yarnaby. Yeah, I think the only way, and I had no way of knowing this, but it seems like maybe the only way for there not to be a tree inserted forcefully into my body is to not have given it, like, the tree baby to the NPC that wanted it. But also, I was so eager to get rid of the tree baby because all it did was scream. Nobody else would take it from me. So, in hindsight, maybe it should have been a little suspicious, where they were like, oh yeah, thanks for the wailing infant. Now the rite can begin. I'm like, what rite? They're like, don't worry about it. That probably should have clued me in to the fact that it was something I should in fact be worrying about. But what can be done? Now we're cursed. Oh yeah, Helm, there's nothing left to talk to. That thing has been petrified, like straight up turned to stone. Okay, so we need to go back to Sinner's Road. And I think we can make that happen just by basically retracing our steps in their entirety. I might need to do some parkour. I think we definitely are going to need to do some parkour. Oh, that's kind of fun. Do our parkours hit twice? Hey, seems that way. That's kind of neat. I think this is the Sinner's Road path. So, bench room, diagonal. And I will rest just to establish a spawn point here. In case there's some mischief afoot and we die. And then I believe from here, we take this path. It has to be. I actually didn't think we'd get there as fast as we did. Hey guys!
Cadestre.
Good bugs. I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Look at her bench and she's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself. Yes! I just said I was sick. She's a sad sight for sure. I'm right here! Sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanton, we's gotta be getting paid. Right, the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. I don't have any money. I do have money. 160? There's something about this particular refrain in the Sinner's Road theme that reminds me of something in Elden Ring also. But I could not tell you which area it is. It might just be like Limgrave, honestly. Or it might be like, it might be Stormvale. There's just something about that string instrument in the background, the way that it drones and kind of like, that gives me like flashbacks. All right, well.
Oh, no.
I'll give them money, but I won't like it. Pleasure doing business. It's only the finest scrap we're selling. Promise. Well, I mean, you call it scrap, so how fine could it really be? For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. I was hoping maybe I could like read about them, but I don't know if they're just like in my yes! Hard forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery. Able to pierce through the tough shells. And we've got the last slab key that we need. So we may need to detour to the slab as well. I'll be honest, I don't think I remember like Kalid's ambient sound at all. I think I was too busy getting fucked on by huge birds and evil dogs. Spines. I don't think I deserved it, but it does make a lot of sense. And I think I'll be able to get us back to the halfway house. And then that might be where we take our first break. I will have a question for unsubscribed viewers, I believe. If you actually get hit with the ad break, I have a question for you. Because I saw somebody on Twitter say that Twitch has now... I don't know if this is like a limited feature or if somebody was lying on the internet. But what I saw was that like... it wouldn't play the ad if you weren't active in the browser, so it would just stop showing you the stream, and I think that's fucking ridiculous. So if anybody gets hit with an ad like that, I will just remove the ability. We just won't have ad blocks anymore. When we'll go with pre-rolls instead, because I think that's absolutely fucking diabolical. Iggy, it's happened to you? It's real? That is the worst fucking shit I've ever heard. It's an A/B test. Boots heard about it. Well, Necrophysicist, that's the thing. It's like I haven't been able to independently verify it, so I'm not sure if it's happening. But if it is, I think that's terrible. So I might modify the way we handle the ads in the first place. Because they're gonna run on my channel no matter what. I can't disable them. I can only choose how they're run. But it's like, yeah, at that point, might as well just like sit through 8 seconds instead of a full block. I think I can just go all the way across now. Only has an extension bug. Okay, if it's a bug, that's really reassuring. I'll probably need to do some extra research into it. we just got people in the YouTube chat box like, we don't have that problem. Okay, I had intended to stop at the halfway house, but we ended up getting here, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want anybody to miss what happens next. We're gonna pause here, since nothing can get, I'll even go up here, so I'm extra safe in case another little bell critter spawns. We'll pause here, we'll take the break, and we will go into the hut and interact with Yarnaby upon our return. Enjoy the music, and I will see you in a couple minutes when the song is over. Okay. We're back. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. RC, I appreciate you posting that on Discord for me as well. Just because it's like, what a horrible decision. The entire point is that you get up and you leave. Like, that's ridiculous. Whatever. Again, small indie company Twitch. Am I right? Okay, let's see what Yarnaby has to say. Drive safe, Moon.
No.
What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby. You told me to leave and come back.
Fadastama.
I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Okay, so I have to ask, I feel like the answer is no, but Heaven's Door, was there any other way to acquire these spines aside from just giving them money? I feel like the money was probably the only way, but... Yeah. Damn. That's a shame. So I get tricked by an evil baby and it costs money? Ridiculous. Okay, well, at least we're here. You just have to pay them. Ooh. Really? Contained. You say yes. Technically, but not any longer. Not currently. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, that was me like wiggling to get my slippers back on. The spines. Specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. You're not gonna like put me in this Iron Maiden contraption, are you? Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. I hope that thing doesn't swing open and that you don't want me to step inside it. What a sound. Ooh! Me too, buddy. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Operation a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them.
Wineta.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. You put all of those needles inside my abdomen. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Has been?
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Ooh. Okay. So, we have a new crest? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you mad that I didn't read your message immediately during the cutscene where something cool was happening? My bad. You deserve all of the attention. I'll laser focus it. I'll play the game like this. Yeah, I'll stare right at the camera and only look at the screen in my peripheral. You right. You right. The culpa est mea. My bad. Which crest is this? Which? Interesting. So we've got 3 slots to unlock for it. I think I used all of my memory lockets on the Architect's crest, actually. So I don't think we have any available upgrades for it. But hopefully we get something down the line. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement, wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny... You were killing people? Medical malpractice? There's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain, graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker seek. I would like you to stay out of my body forever, I think.
That's fine.
I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid.
Endovik.
Don't act the fool specimen. Share more of yourself that I may gain greater understanding. Learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
Yanara.
I have declined. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Again, the world lashes out at me. Hornet should be able to slap any bug. I think this is slap number 2. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, distract me no more. There is still much work ahead, much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved. Dude, this bug is a yapper. Dang, and there's like not... my bad. This is your house. I'm sorry. Alright. There's nothing else to do here. Will she let me back in?
No.
Can I go in whenever I want? Unless you've brought a worthy specimen of something truly nasty inside. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Okay. It seems as if we may never be able to go back inside unless we become possessed by something else, which I truly hope does not... I hope that's a fate that does not befall us. Oh my gosh. I do think she has just immediately forgotten who you are. I like to think she doesn't care. Yeah, she's like, oh, you wouldn't let me put my needles inside you again? All right, whatever. Whatever. I do have to ask, though. Heaven's Door. Did I miss anything in there before I left? I'm wondering if I've now been, like, permanently locked out of something. I feel like the answer is no, but I am curious. Yeah. Gorsby, if there's another horrible plant baby, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. It was just the extra dialogue that I already got. All right. Well, maybe if we find some other parasite, we can pass it off to her later. But for right now, perhaps this is done. I was hoping we'd see a bench. I think we should get back to one because I'd like to experiment with this crest a little bit, I think. Must collect the infants 3. One infant was sufficient. One infant was plenty. Hi, Jamie. How are you? I do not think you've missed much at all. I just got... Well, to say I got the plant removed from my body does not feel entirely correct. But we seem to have control over it now, maybe. So, let me see.
I won!
I've forgotten how to change my crest. It's been so long since we've last played. Here we go. Also, Alphabet, thanks so much for subscribing! Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leash the life of foes through twisted roots. Yeah, we spent all of our stuff on the Architect's Crest. I didn't think we were going to get another one. That's a shame. Okay, well... At least now we've got the compass and... Let's take the mask, I think. And then instead of Silk Spear... We'll take Sharp Dart because I don't think I've used it a lot. And it could be kind of fun to experiment with. tool-wise, let's do, I don't know, curve claw, and then injector band. Now this will be a little bit of a bummer because what I'd really like to have is the magnetite brooch, so we can start trying to like farm up extra beads for house upgrades in Bellhome. But unless I've got any I don't think we have any lockets. Yeah, I've got nothing. So BRBF owns words, guys. No worries, Gemini. Have a good rest of your day. What is this? What does this even look like? How does this feel? Like, hold on. Okay, so we can still go straight down. Do we have like a huge reach? Let me find an enemy to hit. I think that hits twice. A lot of people don't like this craft's bind. I just got the ability to bind. Let's see. Well, I guess I can't bind just yet. It feels like I should have enough. It's tricky to get me. You know what? Let's see it. I'd like to see it. Yeah. Oh! Okay. So I leech the life of my enemies through roots. I'm gonna assume that I only heal if I use that bind and the roots that extend out from me connect with an enemy. Ooh. Let's try this. Because if it deals damage and heals us, this could be like a more comfortable version of Beast Crest for me, since this parkour feels easier to handle. Yeah, I'm not going to write it off yet. I'm not sure about it, but I'm not going to write it off yet. Also, hang on. Give me just a second. Let me check on something real quick. Nice. Okay, we're good. I think... So here's the question. We were actually able to get rid of that a lot faster than I expected. So here's what we have to work with. All the tools that have... Oh! Wait, that's right, though. So does that mean... If I increase the heal that I do from binding, does that mean I also deal more damage because it's like lifesteal? Or if I bind faster, I think we might not want that. Like, we might want the roots to stay out longer. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there could be some neat interactions here that we should experiment with. For now, here's my question. There's a part of me that wants to go back to Eva because she had unique dialogue when we were infected, and I kind of want to know if she has unique dialogue with removed. There are not really otherwise a whole lot of things that I think we should do besides revisiting the slab. Because it's like we've got the slab and we've got this boss down here. And, oh, the fly stuff. Yeah, we might need to do fly stuff. So we've got two bosses. The slab. I don't remember what this is. I don't remember why I put this here. That's tough. And Bilehaven, which is a nightmare. And I think I should probably just get, like, another, like, 3 upgrades before I go back there. Slab could go quick. This, I think, is a tool. if I have the ore for it, we might want to... I do have the ore for it. Oh, Hover, thank you so much. I'm really, yeah, it's been a wonderful day. I think this is our 3-year partner anniversary, which is really exciting. So I wanna double check when we made it into the YouTube partner program, because I think that would also be a fun milestone to celebrate. I've got like some pickled stuff. Yeah. Okay. I think we should get a little funky with it, and I think we should go to the slab. Because I don't actually think there's much more in there. And being done with it, I think could be really fun. Do high halls? I could, yeah, I mean, we'll actually need... Because we'll get to the bell. I don't think that... Oh, it does. I was like, okay, so it does have its own. We could go through here. We could take the... We could go to the Grand Bellway and hop in the tubes and then go up here and then get this. We could. Let's do that, actually. I really would. Oh, this is, I think that's the statue that talks to me. Almost certainly that's the statue that talks to me. Yes. Let's go to Songclave. And we'll take the tube. We'll take the tube. And we'll pick up whatever this is, because I'm pretty sure that's a tool. And then we can get back into the head. Yeah. I'm gonna take us. We're gonna have a brief detour through the slab. Sorry, everybody. Nobody. Oh God, let me out. This extra range might end up actually being like pretty nice. The question is, how do I leave? Yeah. Wait. We should stop by the fleas as well, because I believe we sent a giant flea over to them, who was previously camping out in a nasty place. And I think the fleas are... Ugh. Blasted steps. Ugh. Well, I think we'll get a lot of practice out of the Witch Crest. Yeah. I don't know if I'll like it in the slab, but I do want to use it a little bit. So, let's do... I think we want to do Grand Bellway to here. Yeah, let's do that. And then if we should revisit Eva, I might not necessarily make us do that today. And we want to go to High Hall. Which is spit us out right next to a bench. But instead of going to the guy, I think we just go up. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can go up from this way. Oh, I don't want to go around. I think that'll take way too much time. Because that means I have to enter from Coral Chambers on the other side instead. I can parkour up, but it's difficult. Yeah. But difficult's not impossible. I totally forgot you can pogo on spikes. All right, yeah. Give me a couple of minutes to fuck around here and see if I can make something happen. I think I probably won't be able to make anything happen. Or like if I were, maybe we need to do it with Reaper, because that's the crest I'm most familiar on parkouring with. I really don't want to have to go all the way around. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing some stupid shit. I don't even do this. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Have you been, Marksman? It's a lot faster than I think it is. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Damn. Or maybe I should put on Reaper. If I can't do it with Reaper, I probably can't do it at all. Let me see.
I won!
It might be the ceiling. Yeah, honestly, that's making it so tricky. Jota, thank you for subscribing. Like, I just don't want to have to go all the way back around. And even when I get the attack off, it's like... We're still so low. Yeah, maybe... I don't suppose it's in here? No. Well, that does go to something else, however. No, we need to stay on track. We need to stay on track. Shoot, we were close there. We were close there, okay? Shoot, I'll keep thinking I can parkour off that wall and I can't. Oh my god, and it bottlenecks up here? Oh no. Yeah. It might have we might have been able to do it if we just decided to go back to the start and go the long way around. I'm so invested in doing it like this though. And when we get, and if we get too much air, then we bounce off the ceiling in a way that does not help us. It like... Okay, okay. Checkpoint number 1.
Good.
No! Ah, how am I gonna get out of there? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chromie. Nope, 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 nope. Good. I think we did it. I think we made it. Yeah, what is this? Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Yes.
I won!
Everyone, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I got a cog fly. Oh, it's a tool. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. This is everyone's favorite tool? Really? Why? Why do you like it so much? Happy anniversary. Thank you. Wait, so you guys almost know what this is then because everyone looks really excited. I can't equip it unless we're at a bench. It's strong. Okay. Now... I'm just making sure there's anything. Oh, Hold on. Nice. Is there seriously nothing here? This was just a trick? Heaven's Door, does this room seriously only exist to trick me? Or maybe we already explored it. Okay, well... Let's leave. Here's what I want to do. May have served that one. There's something in here that I haven't seen at the end. So I kind of want to go to the end and see what there is that I need to see. Because there's clearly like a doorway there I never went through. Yeah! Yeah! What is this? There's something here. There's nothing here? Oh. It looks like there should be something more. Well, I can remove this now because we picked it up. No, that's very strange to me. Because even if there hadn't been anything in there, it's weird that on the map it just shows, like, the room's not enclosed. It's open. Maybe there is something more to do in that eventually. Maybe just not right now. Okay. Nice! I actually can't believe we managed to pull that off. Let's go to the slab. And I think to do that, we need to go to the tube. Yeah, so I just rested. So look at this. Oh, now it's finished. Oh, okay. So I just didn't go all the way to the end, I guess. All right. Never mind. I really thought I was onto something. I thought I was cooking. And I was cooking, but the food is, like, completely dubious and inedible. That's a shame. Anyway, Bellway, slab, 2 doors with keys. And now we can open them. Some tea. Oh, we could have equipped our friend. You're so right. You know what? Especially in here, because I think this place will be really annoying. Yeah, let's put on the friend. Let's see what the friend is about. I don't think we'll get money from the flies. So we're probably good to use witch here. And then let's put on friend. And then additionally, why don't we... Hold on. So that lets us bind faster. That shields us as we bind. That extends the act, but increases the effect. Let's do multi-binder. Yeah. Or I feel like we might also get a lot of good use out of the shield. Yeah, maybe we'll do the shield instead. While we're learning to use it, maybe we want the shield. I mean, I feel like we can go back to Eva at any time. She's so far away. That's the problem. I could go back to her eventually, but... doesn't necessarily have to be right now, but it'll be at some point. Yeah. I've got the apostate key. And now I can take this mark off. Wait, shouldn't I have a friend? Oh, I have to deploy him. He doesn't just hang out with me. They also do appear to drop money, which is a little bit of a bummer because I totally thought that they would. Nice. Okay, so that's open now. Which actually means I'm going to be really annoying, and I'm going to open the key at the top. Because we have 2 different rooms here. And I think this one up here looks like it might be smaller. Yeah! We opened the gate. What's in here? Huh? Oh. Is there anything over here? Okay, so there is. Oh, okay. So that's a trick. I thought maybe it would stay in the spikes like the other one did. But I can see now that I was wrong. I'm not going to enjoy this room. But we will do it. I think we can maybe bypass. Yeah, we can just skip part of that entirely, which I think will be great. And then we might be able to get straight to the wall. So, oh, damn. So, oh gosh, how many of these do I need on the field? Probably more than I think. You're kidding me. Maybe we should be using Reaper for this. That's the parkour I'm most familiar with. Oh no! No! Okay. We should crest switch. I didn't expect there to be so much sensitive parkour in that section. So I got a little bit turned around. Dude, get away from me, man. I don't want your fly stuff. Okay, let's head back to the bench. We'll just do a little swap. Oh. Have I been down here? Apparently not. Oh, I can't get back up now. Where the heck am I? Okay, well, I hear dudes in that room. I don't think we're gonna make it out of this one alive. Okay, well, this doesn't hurt me. So that's nice, at least. You know what? Maybe we do want to bring out the friend. I don't know. Just in case. I'm actually really scared. We got a Weaver effigy. And there does not seem to be anything else. No! Well, easy insta teleport back to the top, I guess. We're not too far away from my stuff, however, so we should just be able to grab that pretty easily, I imagine. Let's do that. Oh my god, was I like this way? Was I... Hello? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I did need to swap press anyway, but... Okay, well that's nice. We got a woo out of it. Love to see the woos. Yeah, let's crest swap. And we'll put on Reaper, which now has an extra. We'll do mask, and our silk regen should be great. I can't imagine we'll need any more, but I'll take this. More nooks and crannies than I was expecting, that's for sure. And that goes to Mount Faye. Okay, so I need to go... what the heck? How on earth did I get over here? Did I just fall? I think I have to go up and then around and fall. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I got really turned around in this place. Right, we went in here, and then I think we said no, but it looks like this will all connect anyway, so... Maybe we don't need to worry about it? Yeah, I think we can just fall. And then this will be the coral place. Yeah. Nice. 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 Okay. Let's check out the big room. And then we never have to come down to the basement again. But I think at least that boulder's not here any longer. Okay, I thought this would be a lot more dangerous. We're doing all right. Okay, and we cannot bounce off of the coral, so... It feels weird to call the wiggly stuff coral. I don't know if that's, like, entirely correct, but... Fly? Also, hey, Nag, welcome in. Are you my enemy? Yes, you are my enemies. And I am like fucking this. Nice. So they were stealing. They were thieving. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Okay, nice. So now that connects. And, Oh, okay. So that all just connects. Let's bench it to fill out the map. And then I think we'll just need to come right back down here. Oh! Alright, okay, get away from me. Thanks. Nice. Not clean in the slightest or in the least. Where is the bench? Look, oh, there might be. I have to go down further? Yes? No. No, because this is the basement where we don't want to be. It was in that hole? Okay. Well, now I think we need to go all the way back around, but I think everything's going to be dead and we've got the shortcut, so... Sorry for this, everyone. For some reason, I have a really difficult time navigating. And that goes all the way back around. Okay. This particular portion of the slab. We all know that map reading is not my forte, but even by my standards, this is pretty appalling. You know what? What if we said we didn't need a bench, actually? Yeah, what if we just started fucking doing shit? We should just start doing shit. Yeah. Okay. Let's just start doing shit. Penitent. 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Penitent. 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent. 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent. 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. That's interesting to me. Hold on. Don't mind if I do. I want to read those again. Just give me a second to finish what I'm distracted by. Have I ever been up here? Yes. Yes. Yes, we've been up here. I think this is where we fought, like, some terrible flies. I can hear something, and there was definitely something in here before. I just think maybe there isn't now. Okay, yeah. Well, let me make sure. I'm positive we have. Oh, definitely. Yeah, this is a main section that we've absolutely explored previously. And I actually think now we're like right next to the bench, so now we'll bench because now we have map we need to fill out. Yeah. We're gonna go back in. Sounds friendly. I always get a little wary when we can hear enemies, we don't see them, because it's like, okay, is this coming from another room, or is this a secret I should have discovered and I can't figure it out? We got a memory locket. That'll be great for us. I actually think that might be all there is in this zone. But that's an upgrade for Witch, so and then this was 8th of the 12th, 2nd of the 4th, 4th of the 4th, but 12th of the 1st. So the fact that absolution was not granted, to me, either implies that this individual is still alive and we might encounter them, or that this unnamed sin, like, I feel like we'll hear more about them. This is the 12th of the 1st. And, like, casting is especially interesting to me because it's like, cast in what? Like in stone, or like cast out? Were they exiled? I've got questions about that lore in particular. Okay. Let's go down. And we'll finish this and then we'll do the parkour room. Heretic. So that's a key that we already had, just in a zone that we couldn't... We get money! Well, that's great, and I think we can go up here. We can absolutely go up here, but I, like, can't make the jump.
Good.
I wonder if we can connect from down below somehow. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Slab, but it's always Heaven's Door. Yeah. Every stream, it's Heaven's Door. That's the channel safe phrase. Maybe we need... Yeah. There's something up there. I just can't get into it. But it's weird because I feel like I should be able to because we're so close. I'm going to mark this down. And then let me... I don't think we can get into it from whatever's above us. I'll check. No, definitely not. So wherever that goes, we can only access it from down below. Dang. Yeah, well, in bio, it's like the reference is definitely JoJo, but I feel like it's very appropriate for what the stand actually is, like opening my brain and writing information inside. That's hinky. Wait. Oh, hold on. I didn't think I could stand on that part of the wall because it was curved. But what do you know?
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. We'll go up and then down. Okay, maybe these spikes are just spikes. Feels like there should be something else here, however. Maybe the spikes are just spikes. Alright. I see you, Spikes. I'll think about you. I'll come back to you in a second. Good news, more spikes. Before I do this, let's see. Oh, happy partner. Thank you, Zenny. How are you? Penitent. First of the first. Guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. So we've got notations about the 12th of the first and the first of the first. And this is apostasy. Apotheosis is like the process of becoming a god, like ascending to godhood. I don't know if I know what apostasy means off the top of my head. Can I get a definition on that, please? And I'm curious, is it's like constriction, like confining or like bound, and we've got chains here, and the chains are threaded with silk, which makes me think that like the Citadel does. It's renouncing your religion. Obviously, it's like, I knew there was something like apotheos, apostle. I knew it was something based around like religion or godhood, but I wasn't sure. Renunciation. Ooh. Renouncing a faith, and the Citadel hated it.
Good.
That's very curious. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Also, I think I hit the wrong... Did my death marker not move? I think that should have gone from 88 to 89 when we died in the witch zone. Hang on. There we go. First of the first. Guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. Okay. Well, hold on. I think I could probably break these chains. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Oh. Does anybody else hear like that breathing or that whispering? Are these needles? Is this a weaver? Carved one idol of an ancient weaver. It sure looks like a weaver to me. First, wait and die. Wait and hate. Forgotten. Hey mods, can we get an ad break delay, please? Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Oh! Ah! The first sinner? Oh! This reminds me of Widow, and it should, because I believe that was also a Weaver. I am not getting a lot of damage off on this thing, but, damn, that hurt. No! Yeah, I'm missing a lot of my hits. Oh my god, did it just bind? I think it just healed itself. I might be being too cautious, but I feel like I really need to respect this boss's space, so... Nope. Bad. Okay, so I can be on the walls. I feel like I might need to interrupt this boss when they heal like that. I can't tell. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got overeager. I'd like to get out of the corner. No! So I'm hitting, but I'm getting a lot of parries, which isn't giving me any silk gen. Wow, this is, that's gonna be a long fight. I got 2 staggers though, which I think was probably like pretty good. I guess the question is whether or not I'm intrigued by the healing mechanic, because it seems like the kind of thing I can probably interrupt, but I don't know how much the boss heals if it goes off. So that was sick. That was actually a really cool boss battle. I've talked before about how I have personally really mixed opinions about bosses that use a lot of like environmental obstacles in their fights. I thought Trobio did that well, and I feel like this fight does it well also. I'm concerned about the use of Reaper for this. I actually feel like Witch would be better because I think we're faster and I think our reach is longer. But I don't know if I want to change anything either. So I kind of want to try again. And it is nice that there's no run back. But I also don't think... I think we got 2 staggers, but I never saw another phase. I don't know. This could be a really chunky boss. This boss could be, like, potentially tankier than anything else we've found so far. I'm down to give it a couple more tries if y'all want to see it, though. So let's pause here for a second. Hold on. And we'll take our next break, and this is going to be... That was our first. And then that was... I accidentally added one to that, so I think that was boss 3 if I haven't updated it for Trabio. Yeah. I want to try it at least one more time. There's also a parkour section up north that I'd like to return to. But let's see. Let's just see. Ah, Trabio is not in there. Okay, I'll update Trabio on our break then. We'll take our break now. I'll get the boss command updated. And we'll just see what happens. Yeah, okay. Enjoy the music. I'll be back. All right, we're back. I don't know if this is a fight I will commit to today, but I do think I want to give it a couple more attempts. I think this could potentially be a very lengthy fight. I think this is probably a very healthy boss, even removing the mechanic that it heals for an unknown amount of health. So, I don't want to exhaust myself on it. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so sorry. I had alerts muted. I probably thought we were going to get a cutscene or something when we got into whatever this was, and I might have muted them prematurely. But I'm down to give this a couple more goes. Yeah, I think I would like to see that. So let's do this a couple more times. If we don't see, like, a phase transition, or, like, if we get to a third stagger and we feel like we're not really making any meaningful progress, maybe we leave and we parkour for a little bit. We can always come back. I feel like we might be underpowered for this, but we'll see. There's no way to know unless we do, so let's do. Actually, what do I have on? We're not using Ascendant. That's good, that's good. We could put some traps down. Traps could help us here a lot, actually. Especially the sting shards. Finally got the emotes. I hope you enjoy them. That could be good because this boss moves away from us really quickly and has a lot of control over this room. So if we just put some shit down and they happen to, like, wander into it, that could be good. Yeah. Okay. And we get to bind every time. But why fight us? We could be friends. I'm not from the Citadel. I'm half-weaver. Yeah, I get parries, but I need damage in. Shit. I think it's probably best if we sit. We might need to get behind her when she does that, actually. Oh! Yeah, I thought for sure I had enough to heal, so that's on me. That was actually a really bad run. But we count the bad runs too. I was gonna say the charge mechanic feels it's like almost identical to Widow's, but I wasn't sure if the music was the same. I had a really difficult time from a sensory perspective with Widow's fight because with the like the boss was making sound and the bells were making sound and there was just stuff on the stream that was a little bit like overwhelming for me. But this feels easier to keep track of. I'm wondering if it's because there's like less sound effects. Maybe I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll do better this time. What is the most reliable way to hit this boss? Okay, so there is a brief opportunity for damage during the channel. Okay. That's good to know. I could be hitting a little bit more than I am, but all things considered, okay, that's a good opening to realize. I didn't need to do that then, but that's okay. We got a little scared. We can have little a panic heal as a treat. Yeah, I think we do kind of want to be like a little bit behind her to attack. Yes. Yes, we do. No! Well. So there's one heal. It'll be interesting to see. That was sick, actually. So we need to stick a little bit closer to her than we were. Thanks for the follow. Woohoo! That was sick. I can't even be mad about that. That was nice. Nice! Okay, we did get the interrupt. I did not like the cross section there. No, 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 stop doing that! Stop doing that! Ah! That's fine. I got super greedy. We should heal. Like, as soon as we can. Yeah, as soon as we can. We didn't have the stuff for it. That's a shame. So that fight can go south really, really quickly. The positioning is extremely tight when you're on one side of the arena and they're on the other, but I think that attempt was really promising. I have no idea of knowing how well we're doing, but that felt like we fell into more of a flow state, so... is bad. Okay, so it's the claw attack that deals double damage. And I think the swords. Okay, I think we got the interrupt. Whoopsies! That's okay. I mistimed that really badly. I'm gonna need to heal. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal. There's so much going on! Okay. Yeah, nowhere to go. We were in the corner. That's fine. So it's not as tight a window as it initially seems, but it is pretty tight. Shit. She's gonna get this off, I think. So she's definitely playing more aggressive. I don't know if this counts as a phase change, but her moveset's definitely changing. Dude, stop this! Okay, I might need to ask how much it can heal. Because I thought maybe it could only do it at certain points, but it's getting a lot of heals off now, so I'm wondering if they can just do this like the whole fight, basically. That's double. Nope. Nope. I don't believe it's done. Ah! Huh? Shit, I went too high. Okay, if I'd stayed under her, that would have been fine. Yikes! She's gonna get the heal off. Okay. That was a lot of stuff. It's really interesting because that felt a lot like the tendrils that extend from me when I try to heal in Witchcrest. So I'm wondering if there's some connection there, perhaps. I have no way of knowing how long the second phase is. Is it a phase? Is it an enrage? Is it like a last-ditch power-up? Unclear. Let's do that again. It feels... It's either very doable or not doable at all, and I have no idea. Like, they don't know. But if I tell you Clawline is the truth... I feel like anything I can do with Clawline, I can basically do with Dash. I feel like that gives me a little bit more control. But we'll see. I am very concerned about the field in second phase, however. There's just like a bunch of shit going on. That was really bad for me. I think that's recoverable. My hands are like kind of sweaty. Yep, okay, so that's double damage, and the claw swipe is going to be double. And unless I can hit her a little bit further back, that'll just be a parry. There we go. We'll need to heal. We'll need to heal really badly right now. Oh my god! It's not ideal, but that's okay. It's not ideal, and it's not okay. Well, I'll take the silvery then. Ah! I did not expect her to spawn right fucking there. No, be nice to me! We might need to deal more damage for this. It feels like a very fair moveset, but I'm either only getting 50% of the way there, or I'm really close. And I'm going back and forth on which reality that is. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Ugh. This is very tricky. I hate walking away from a challenge, but it does feel like I just need to be faster or stronger, or maybe I just need to be more aggressive. Like maybe I'm playing too defensively, but I know that my personal play style has a like really obvious weakness for environmental stuff. So I'm trying to like give that the respect that I think it deserves. Watching the Wilds. Oh, AJ, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love Wilds. I love Monster Hunter. That game straight up like changed my life in ways I never believed that a game or community could. Like, arguably one of the best things to ever happen to me, and I'm not exaggerating or joking. Like, it's so seriously. It's brought so much joy to my life. It's brought me so many connections with so many different wonderful people. It gave me something that I feel really passionate about, that I actively feel like the desire to create for. So much of where I am right now, and the things that I care about and the people I adore in my life I owe to Monster Hunter. It is like kind of insane, actually. So, okay. Maybe we should be a little bit more aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Heaven's Door. Best attempt, give me a percentage completion. Because I think it might be like 60%. And while I could sit here for the next 2 hours and probably beat the boss, I'm not sure. The day I hunted my first shot, I had no idea. It's extra funny to me because I thought I would hate it. I thought I would hate Monster Hunter. There is actually a clip of me when playing God of War. Someone on YouTube who got into the community through Monster Hunter went back and watched some of the older playthroughs, and they commented once with a timestamp, and they were like, "You had no idea what you were in for." And it's like a clip from me playing God of War, and I was like, "Oh, what is this, Fro?" Yeah, I was talking about Final Fantasy. I was like, "Oh yeah, I got into Stormblood, and I just did like the Rathalos thing, and now I have like a cat minion, which is kind of cute, but like I don't really feel like I need to grind out the armor or whatever, because it's like I'm never gonna care about Monster Hunter." And the monkey's paw curled one finger. Phase 2 is more like the final sprint than the bulk. Big Roar is exactly 50, maybe like 75. Damn. Well, if they go into a rage at 2, I might give this 1 or 2 more tries and then maybe bounce off for parkour. And it's like I had no idea. It was just supposed to be a game to fill time. I was not supposed to enjoy it the way that I did. Like, I thought at best it would be fine, and at worst it would be something I could pretend was fine for 3 days. Because we finished the RE4 remake DLC and Shadowbringers the same weekend. So I had no off game and no main game, and I got too busy or too distracted to pick something. So it's like Thursday night, and I'm like, fuck, what game can I play that's free, that I don't have to spend money on? And my video editor, the person who is now my video editor, mind you, was not my video editor at the time, goes, I don't know, you want to try Monster Hunter? And I was like, I don't know, how much does it cost? They're like, well, the demo's free. And I went, yes. I had no idea what I was in for. I had no clue. They didn't know. Gentle Hunter here. Watching you play Wilds made me really emotional. I can't believe I get to experience that joy of playing. I couldn't believe it. It all came together like so perfectly. And oh, Unknown, thank you so much for the cheer. Also, happy Pride anniversary. Thank you. It's extra funny to me too to reflect on, because I can distinctly remember a group of people like trying to get me into what I can now only assume is Iceborne. Like several years ago, they were like, we play this game. Do you want to play this game with us? And I was like, I don't know. What's the game about? And they're like, you kill stuff. And I'm like, okay. I was like, would you like play it with me? And they were like, no, we're really high level. You got to catch up to us. And I was like, okay. Is there like and I have to kill them? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, did they deserve it? And they're like, they're showing the ecosystem. Like, it just wasn't clicking. It just wasn't clicking. So I was like, whatever. This franchise is not for me. And then Wilds completely changed everything. And in a way, I'm like really glad that I didn't try it back then, because I don't think that the group that would have been a part of that would have facilitated the enjoyment and passion that I personally would have needed to bond with that game in a really serious and earnest way. I think I would have tried it, and then for a variety of reasons, probably wholly unrelated to the game itself, I wouldn't have liked it. Probably because I don't think those people really wanted to play with me anyway. And I would have written the franchise off entirely, and I never would have tried it again. So there's just a lot of like little things that just really came together to make Wilds a life-changing and extraordinarily special experience for me that brought me into contact with a vibrant community of incredible people. And the serendipity is not lost on me. It feels like a once in a lifetime chance. I'm getting emotional just talking about it, you guys. Like, and now it's been a year. A year ago? Oh, I'm sorry. A year and 1 week ago, I had 500 subscribers on YouTube. Unbelievable. Absolutely. No, I don't want to cry. Don't tell me to cry. I don't want to. I don't even have like, I usually have like a miscellaneous paper towel or napkin on my desk because I end up eating in front of my computer. But I think I cleaned it off this morning, so I don't have anything. Now Sky cries it now. I'm going to go cry now. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not crying. I'm good. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, Al Austin. How are we doing on the Arkveld video? I let you out of the basement. You had enrichment. You have to go back to editing now. Okay. Mira, you found me through you. Really? Through recommendations? You playing Monster Hunter changed my... Zenny, it's... Every now and then, like, I'll get people from the community who will be like, hey, like, because of, like, YouTube recommending me your stream, I came in and I watched some and I joined the Discord and I met this person. Or, like, I established, like, this group of friends. And... like that changed me and like who I am, and they're like an integral part of my life now. And I'm sitting there like biting my lip, fighting back tears in the DM like, hey man, that's really cool, I'm happy for you, wahoo, while like tears just like stream down my face and I pretend not to be really emotional over it. It's great. No, AJ, you're totally fine. It's it means I wouldn't have an emotional response to it if it didn't mean so much to me. Like, these aren't tears of sadness. They're tears of gratitude and love and awe and maybe a little bit of confusion because I still, like, cannot believe that this has really happened the way that it did. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky. I'm very lucky. And here's to many more Monster Hunter streams. I love you guys. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to do the parkour now because I think I don't think I'll be locked in enough on this boss after the conversation we just had. So let me do a palette refresh and let me do some parkour things. So I can lock in again. Yeah, let's do a little bit of parkour. You showed up in a random mission I joined and then your channel popped. Did I really? A random in Monster Hunter? No way! Wolfender is also tearful. Straight up didn't watch streamers. Really? You want to see people's first experience to Monster Hunter? That showed me several boring people, and then I popped up. Even now, like a year later, we'll still get comments on that first video, and some of them will be from people who ended up either throughout the course of a year or like binge watched recently a lot of the streams or a lot of the edited VODs, and they're just like, I can't, like, wow, fast forward to a year, it's like you've come so far, I can't believe like where we are now. And it's like, man, you and me both, I can't believe it. Mind-boggling to me. Oh, there's spikes there. I don't know how to get out of this place now. I think we need to go left and then up. And hopefully we won't get aggroed on by enemies. Is this a bench? No, that's a treasure room. Oh? You just get your stuff. There's no cocoon to break. You just get your stuff. That's great. I totally thought I would have needed to have used a Silk Eater. So that's fantastic. Your immediate joy and interest in the game, and it's such an amazing time. I wouldn't talk in chat until I started watching you. It's the energy. You guys are the best. You guys are the best, truly. I can actually play Monon with people. Oh no! Well, Switch, you can party up with us anytime. This week, I'm going to need some more Arkveld, by the way. Because if I can grind out Arkveld, then I can set up a set for Zoe. And I can be ready in case we do Zoe on Friday. So, ain't no rest for the wicked. Always be hunting. Where do I go if I want to do parkour stuff? Hold on. Here's my map. Is this where the fight is? I think that's where the fight is. Let's go all the way up Breast to fill out the map and then do the parkour room.
I won!
If I can get there. AJ, thanks so much for subscribing. Zenny, don't grow on trees. I'm still poor. I'm never gonna have enough money in Wilds to do everything that I want. That just means I have to play it more. I think there's a bench up here. No, I passed it. And then show me the map. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna mark this down. And then that was five deaths on first sinner. Mod memo to me, 5 deaths first sinner. I want to make sure I have a note of that in case I don't come back. Why does Canadian grow on trees? Master rank equipment's not gonna get any cheaper, but it is kind of my hope that, like, maybe if I get a really good set put together and transcend a bunch of stuff and, like, get a really good golden age charm, that potentially I have a set that will last me through, like, maybe the first, like, 2 or 3 hunts of master rank before I need to, like, make any extra changes. Like, I'm hoping if I put in the work now, it will pay off dividends in the future. Or maybe I'm just hoping, like, maybe I'm just huffing an incredible amount of copium. Overdosing, if we will. In the gong mine. I think I need 1 more gem to upgrade my waste coil to transcend that. And then I think I might be able to take a break from GOG. Unless I do some other fucky stuff. And I have been known to do fucky stuff in this game, so. Alright. This will be weird, but let's try. And then I'll look back at chat in a second. I was there. I had it. Okay, well, we should be able to do it again then. So I think we want to chain after it. Or claw line. Yeah, I think we want to claw line after it. And then I think if we claw line again, we can make it to the edge. If I'm lucky. Oh my god! Okay. I think there's a mask shard up there. Started with Rise. My maxed out high rank armor carried me through the half. Really? But before MR actually dropped. Okay. Yeah, Alice, I have no idea. Like, I do actually think that I'd like to try GOG solo. But my concern is that I don't have a... I'm not proficient at a blocking weapon. So I think what I would need... If I wanted to try that, I think what I would need to do is... Phase 1 and 2, use fire, obviously. And then at the phase transition, go back to base camp and switch to my dragon DB and take my fire DB off and put on, like, lance or something that can guard. And then go back to dual blades, and when it does the guard attack, I'll need to switch to lance and then block. But that feel... I don't know. I'm not sure how that flow would feel. I've never done anything like that before. No, I need to get above it. Oh, how am I supposed to get above it? Maybe we need more than one? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about me. Oh, I fucked that real bad. Okay, never mind. We'll just put a bunch of them on the field, maybe. This feels like an easy way for me to be impaled, but... Nice. That actually worked out much better than expected. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing else over here. Nope. Nice! Okay, back to the bench. So I think the only thing left in here that's incomplete is the boss. Whoops! That's not the bench. I need to go down one more time. Uh-huh. Okay. Least favorite parkour. Really? I think I was using the claw line too soon. I think I needed to wait for it to get even further away, so I caught it like just at the edge, and then I could pull closer, and then I could claw line again, and that gave me the distance that I needed to cover. Bye, Mira. Sleep well. Okay. Should we commit to first center now? Chat, what do you think? We can commit to it now and spend the next, like, 40 minutes in the hunt. I'm a little concerned we don't, like, we might need another needle upgrade. But it could be doable. It's not outside the realm of possibility, I don't think. I really don't want to go back to Biowater. There's a boss in Deep Docks. I think he can sit for a little bit, I think, also. Maybe we should. It's either, I feel like it's either we do, what's it called? First Sinner, or we just pick up the last of the melody right now. And I'm not sure which is the right call. And I do want to stop by the fleas. We say, fuck it, we ball. The next upgrade is behind the moon. I don't know what our next upgrade is behind. We need to do the Rasher quest, which is the last, like, gathering thing that we need. Maybe get the next upgrade. How long do you guys think it would take me to get the next upgrade? This quest gives me an upgrade. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a fly. Of course there's a fly here. It's the slab. This is basic. This is where they live. Like, this is their house. Oh, no, I don't care about you guys. Sorry. Oh, no, I don't care about you either. Sorry. I think I needed to go... Wait, I needed to go further down. Hold on. I hate this place. I also should have been putting traps on the field for her, but I was trying to focus more on learning the moveset. It's very hectic. It's very fast-paced. Okay, this is a bench. And then... You know what? Let's check it out. We might be able to do it. Because now we have an extra upgrade, and I think now we've got extra movement. Let's try it. I don't know, do you have anything to say to me? No, you're lucky to have me. You love me. Do I have anything to spend money on? Just barely. The answer is no. 1100 and 520. Jeez. No new wishes. Hi. So, we also need to take things to Pilgrim's Rest and Songclave. Well, let's do the courier, since that will give me a reward. And then hopefully we can do these later. I can't imagine taking anything to Songclave or Pilgrim's Rest will be super detailed. A lot of those enemies are much weaker, so... Okay, so where is this supposed to go now? So we need to go through Shellwood, up through the blasted steps. Oh my god. The steps are gonna be really annoying, but once we get into the Citadel, I think we'll be okay. All right, let's just go for it. I hope that it pauses the timer when I look at the map, because I'm going to need to be looking at the maps quite a lot. So still, we want to go over, and then I think we want to go up. Hey, this looks like a thing. I bet this might connect somewhere. Usually when we get shafts of light, that means something is breakable. I could be wrong, but I'll put it in there anyway. And then I think we go up, left, steps. You took the Phantom Road? Which one is that? Through Greymore and Sinners? I feel like that would be so much more difficult. Ha! Thanks, Tahiti! Okay, so cross into steps. So we haven't gotten hit so far, which is pretty good. Maybe we're making good time. Oh, you don't deal with the wind or the geometry bugs, but you do spend a little bit of time in Bileswater and Sinner's Road. I don't know. I feel like that would be trickier. I guess we'll see. We'll see how Sinner's Road treats us, I suppose. Or Blasted Steps is where we're now. So we have to go up, like as far up as possible. Okay. But not through there, I don't think. No, actually, I do think I was meant to go up there. Although it's a shame I can't seem... Yeah. Dang. I do think we were meant to go up there. I was hoping maybe there would be something we could parkour to that would make it a little bit faster, but I think I wasted some time instead. I remembered this being here, but I totally forgot that the path continued. Okay. Not horrible. Yet. Recover this. I think I can recover this. Well, yes. I just need to go up. Just a little bit longer. I think we go this way. And then up into the Grand Gate. It's fine. All is not lost. All will be well. I do need to go up here. It'll be much tighter now, unfortunately. And I'll need to come back and talk to the fleas, but we go... I don't think we're gonna make it. Well, we can see. We know the path now. So, oh! I'm coming back for you, big flea. I have to do this puzzle first. I'm really bad at this puzzle. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're gonna fail this. Oh, that's too bad. Getting hit just the one time really changes everything. I guess we got hit twice, maybe? Up, left. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. It was a valiant effort, but... very disappointing. For a first attempt, it was fine, but I didn't expect that you'd really basically have to do it entirely hitless. Which puts a little bit of a damper on the situation. Pixel, thank you. I appreciate that. So, Heaven's Door, for those of you who have done this, which route do you think is easier? I didn't think it was too bad going through Blasted Steps. But there is not a lot of flexibility. You have to do it hitless. which I didn't know. I thought there'd be a little bit more padding. Sinner's Road is shorter. Alice likes Blasted Steps. Sai likes this route. You can pre-clear the enemies. I could. We just have to not rest at a bench. You know what? Blasted Steps through Grand Gate. Alphabet prefers Blasted Steps. Gotta have a perfectly remembered path. Ugh, it's gonna be tough for me. Okay. Maybe. So, our ration is spoiled. It's still in our inventory, but I can't. There it is. I was like, I can't imagine it's fresh any longer. Here's knowing the route is most important. Okay, here's what I do think we should do then. Let's clear the enemies. We've got to go back anyway. So we may as well go back manually, and then hopefully there won't actually be anything here for us to worry about. And I can get kind of silly with it. And we'll rack up some money, which would actually be great for us to have, because I have some very expensive things that I need to buy. So, yeah, let's pre-clear it just a little bit. I feel like enemies in the Citadel might respawn, because the Citadel seems like it has a penchant for reanimation, but there's no way for us to know that unless we try. So I say we try, and we need the cash dollars. So I want an in-home spa. I have needs. Hi, War, what's going on? Okay, so, and this is great because this gives me time to go back and talk to the fleas. So it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. As long as we don't rest, we're not allowed to rest. But I think we can hot spring. Hey, you!
Magina Fora.
Medina Fora. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug not flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Hironare.
If you've sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learning's not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries. Give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some riches held. She will tell me the locations of fleas. The question is, are they marked on my map or not? Let's test this. We'll try it with Mount Faye because that's the cheapest. I haven't marked your map. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan whole. No way. What the heck is that? We think we need to buy all of these, actually. Well, so much for our spa, am I right? I'm curious to know how many we were missing in the first place. Look at this! There's a flea here? Hold on. So we've got one flea in Mount Faye, one flea down there. Only one flea in the Citadel? I did a great job exploring this on my own. I don't know if this was worth 500. Bile water. Well, she deserves to buy herself some nice things also. We've done hello? Well, it would seem as if we've done a great job clearing this out on our own. But maybe it was worth the money just to know where the others were. Oh! How do I get down there? Yes. Now we'll be able to check these out. This will be good. Okay. I don't think we need to talk to anybody, really. Wonder how large our caravan has grown, so bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings. From here as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Juanita.
They're gonna move again? I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the Citadel at the edge of some ancient docks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? I can't not go with them. So as long as I don't rest, hopefully the enemies don't respawn. I have to go. I have to go. I have to see. We have to see. We must go. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Dude, there's so many of them now! This is awesome! I bet they're so soft. I bet they smell so nice. And if this is the aqueduct I think it is, I think there's a secret in the ceiling, but I can't get to it. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the darkened death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. So they're not going to leave anymore.
Nesvia.
I am glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. A hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Oh my goodness! Fleetopia! It's perfect. Yeah, I think there's a secret up here. I have no fucking clue how to get out of here, unfortunately. I guess we'll have to take the Bellway. But all things considered, I'm really glad we did this. Have you met her yet, our burly new companion, Vogue? Fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. We would never impose so. And now no matter, her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Never dared to hope we would gather such a grand company, but there may be more. Yes, we need to get more. We're back. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. I wouldn't dare take rosaries. Yeah, all right. And this doesn't count as a bench. So if we need to, we can sit here and heal, and then we never have to worry about it. Bug, not flea, my learnings all have been scratched to your maps. Can give no more. Seek and save lost fleas for a caravan full and full. I love this! Hi, buddy! At longest last have our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky, squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It is time for rest and celebrate. None have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. But it still costs money? You're not gonna give it to me for free? The little fleas like this place most of all. They're as much happy as ever I hear them. I love them! Now, Heaven's Door, should there not be one extra flea for me to speak with? Yeah, there should be another flea. Heaven's Door, what has happened to this flea? He's around? I would think that maybe he's in here, but I can't go in there. Oh, hello. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost died, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too? Is space enough for us all now, friend? Okay. I know I said I wouldn't rest, but I think I need to put another tool pouch in because... Oh, wait. I thought that the tool pouch would be like the crest on the left-hand side. Tool pouch... What upgrade did we get? Oh, this just means we can hold more amounts of tools? Yeah, okay, so I can hold 9 now instead of 10. All right, so I should not have rested. I was like, yeah, we'll do this, and then I can take, like the sprinting charm, which I actually think we probably should have. I think that would come in handy here. I think we need yellow for that. Dang! Yeah, we totally do. And I'll want the brooch if we're in the Citadel. Just expands the inventory. Yeah, in a perfect world, I'd be able to get the anklets, but now I've rested, so I think that points modes. But we'll take off from here. Oh no, no, no. Better. Now, where am I? And up. Or, no, all the way over and then up. That'll be much easier than whatever this, like, windy, weavy path they want me to take is. Oh, it's the putrefied duck. Well, at least it doesn't seem like we'll ever need to take any rations to this place, which is awful. Now I'm hoping we can just go up. Yes. Yes. And then up a little bit more. Alright, get out of my way! That's the fate you deserve. That's the fate all annoying bugs deserve. Good. Okay. Let's go back to Bellheart. And let's accept the quest so I can put the marker on. So that even when the rasher disappears, we know where we still need to go to. And we'll follow that path and clear everything out. So, in a perfect world, this will take us 2 more attempts. Now, we don't live in a perfect world, but we can try. So, can I not talk to them? Hey, are you sleeping? Wake up. That's actually really cute. I've never seen that before. Yes, I would like to try again, and I'll take the couriers. And then that's gonna be up here. Okay. And we'll kill basically everything we see. Well, maybe not in Shellwood, because Shellwood I'm pretty confident at running through, but I think by the time we get to the blasted steps, then we'll need to start killing stuff. Because I'm pretty sure... Well, we could continue to go across. I suppose it doesn't matter. We went up the last time. We're familiar with that. That might save us a little bit of time, actually. And I'm, like, pretty good at parkouring, so this might be okay. Nimbly dodged. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I know this isn't exactly the most titillating gameplay experience, but it must be done. And now I won't waste time getting lost in blasted steps. Which also may have contributed. Whoopsies. To some of the time delay we experienced last time. Actually, maybe we don't need to pre-clear this zone. No, we probably do. You're fucking with me. Yeah, okay. So a single mispositioning. But we're still gonna try. Went up the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. We needed to go all the way up. Yeah, we'll start killing now. We're gonna need it for blasted steps. I have no idea how I got up here, actually. Oh, yes. So, mistakes have been made. Actually, we might want to go to this one because it's lower. Okay. So, it is more important that we build the pathing familiarity, and we'll get that by doing this. I just wish we could do it a little bit more fast. Up here. You know what? I'm going this way, actually. Yeah. Nice to see you. I hope may our paths never cross again. Where am I? Okay. I also want to make sure there are no enemies here now that the fleas have moved on. Because that would be quite a bummer. I feel like there should be some guys down here. Yeah, we'll just start killing. It's on our map. Now we should just start killing. Especially since I'm going to end up needing to backtrack. Sorry about this, everyone. I feel bad that it's not going as smoothly as it could. We'll just make sure not to rest, and we'll kill anything that looks at us. And we'll get some money back. We won't play well, but we'll get get there. We'll get there in the end. And then I think we go... We could go towards White Ward if we felt that were easiest. So we may as well. Because I think that will be... What the... Hold on. Based on the map, I should be able to go straight through here. But it wants me to go down? Have I done that? Have I been here before? Surely I have. Okay, so we definitely don't want to go this way, I don't think. I think we're lost. I think bad things are gonna happen to us. Wow, seriously, there's no faster way to make that connection? It is a good thing that we decided to pre-clear. I thought we'd have an easier time in the Citadel. But I forgot how annoying some of these enemies are. And it's taking more time to kill them than I would have expected. So hopefully we can be a little bit quicker next time. And then we want to go up and to the left. Oh, and these enemies suck real bad. Okay, yeah, the pre-clear idea was great. Thank you to everyone who recommended that. I think that's going to make a big difference. Ah, spikes. I think we can go up through here. We need to kill him. Better. For those of you who did this, how many attempts did it take you? That was very, very risky of us. 3 or 4, okay, that's not too bad. Hold on, where is my... One more, one further down. Over here? I guess it's in here. Doing this before you have double jump honestly sounds like excruciatingly painful. It's absolutely commendable that you stuck it out. I don't think I would have been able to. I think I would have waited. Alright, spiked. Up, and then I think it's in here. One more. You did it without claw line? Okay. I believe this is where I'm meant to go. It's weird that it's here because I don't see... Hey. Hey. How do I get that? What? Hold on. There's some stuff in there. Okay, so there's got to be a way to get. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm distracted now. Hold on. I think we go this way. How have I never? Who are you? Hello?
Benny Frank.
Loyal Mergwin. This is the guy that wants it. Oh, God. I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Good luck, maggot, so that banished chef's recipes outlived them after
Da,
all.
Finistra.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. I didn't realize you'd get little bits after everyone, too. That's kind of fun. To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of mossberry stirred thick. Good. It shall form the base once set in mold. Crust nut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking. Yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. Okay, so this is what we need. This is where we need to go. Oh. Okay. Let's head all the way back down. I do think we are probably going to need to put on our sprinting legs. Because every second, I think, is going to count. But there shouldn't be anything else in the Citadel to fucking hurt me now. So let's head back down through blasted steps. And then we'll hope for the best. Yeah, I think we're going to need to put on the anklet. But the issue is, I don't have anything I can sacrifice. Because I do want the parkour feat. I think that's also really important. Okay, so these things respawn. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Ah, and if I put on the sprinting legs, we have to clear everything again. That's going to be the bigger problem. Yeah, you're right. We can't do that. So I think we are just going to do what we've got and hope for the best. What the? Where the fuck am I? This is going to be a nightmare. I might have to do this off stream. Just because otherwise I feel like it might take a really long time and I might get super, super lost. It literally doesn't matter where we go from here. But I'll make sure everything is dead just in case. Because these marauders patrol the halls. We've gotten a decent amount of beads back from this. So it was still a good venture. And Grand Gate, we want to go down. Okay. That's fine. We didn't have it. It's okay. You think that little guy's the only one? Only 3 mites of varying kinds I had to dodge. Yeah. I feel like... I don't know. We'll see what our timing is like when we come through here again with no enemies. Hopefully it will be a little bit better. Okay, you are a false enemy. You do not exist. You are not real. But there's definitely a guy around here who is. We're not gonna be able to get him, are we? No, I think he's content to hang out up there. I never noticed, like, the somersault that they do. That's actually really sick. When they let their stuff fly. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna get maggoted. That's okay. We're not infected, so... Some of these enemies might actually not end up being in my path at all, but Better safe than sorry, perhaps. I need to go back this way. And is there anything up here I need to worry about? No, because I killed him already. Perfect. And then we just double check there's nothing evil in here. Nope, goes all the way around. Nice. What time is it? 4 o'clock? I think we can do this. I think there might be a couple of crawlies we need to take care of. I don't see any of them. Yep, here they are. And I think there's probably one more. Alright. It wasn't clean and it wasn't fast, but it's prog. Moon, we're trying. Bye, Daniela. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think now we go this way. And then yeah, this might be a little bit of overkill. Might be too many enemies, but I'd rather kill too many than not enough. And then I think the only things we need to worry about in Shellwood are like the javelin enemies, but I've done a pretty good job of dodging them, so okay. We might as well clear it out just to be thorough, I suppose. I'm still not entirely sure we'll end up back at the guy though. That last little bit is much more twisty than I remember. I'll be shocked if we do it first go. But stranger things have happened. I feel like these lads might end up respawning, but I don't remember. All the way across. Nice, and we'll go for this guy too. Yeah, we'll leave no bug unreaped. That was clean. For the other bug, of course, not me. And we've almost gotten back all of the money we spent, which is crazy to me. The bugs in the Citadel are wealthy. We will pick their pockets clean. Okay. This might end up, we might do it like one or two more times, but okay, here we go. God, I wish we could sprint faster though. I think that would shave off like some precious seconds. Okay, so the little ones respawn. No! Well, they did that on purpose, and that sucks a lot. Hopefully we can make up the difference. Nice. Okay, so these enemies also respawn. But this should put us at Sinner's Road. That's the first time the elevator caught me, which is part of what makes it so embarrassing. The other couple times we've come through here, I've managed to avoid it. But of course, now when it counts, we flub. So far, so good. Maybe it's gonna be tight. Looks like some of these little guys might respawn. In a way that, like, doesn't entirely thrill me, but is possible. No. Is, like, maybe fine. Good enough. And I think this is the Grand Gate. Nope. We still have to go through this section, which I think is the worst, but it was pre-cleared. Oh, that's right. You're fake. You're fake. You're a fake out. Halfway there and we're in the Citadel. Watch out for the fan. And I think we go up. I think we go this way. Up. Up to the left. Okay, yeah, so I do need to go even a little bit higher. Also, hi, Kervin. Welcome in. I think we should go all the way this way, and everybody should be dead. And then when we pass by the switch, we flip it. There's an enemy down here we need to be careful of. We'll just run right by him. And then we go the topmost exit on the left-hand side. Come on, come on. Is it this one? Yes. I need to go up one more. And then I think what I want is up here. Nope, nope, nope. Aha! Aha!
That's fine.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. I didn't think we were going to do it. This is awesome. Ah, what's this? The rasher of a courier tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Weird comment to make, but whatever. You're kind of a freak, so I'll give it to you. That's in character.
Husband?
With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. Oh, Blues, I can't take credit for that. It was someone in chat who recommended pre-clearing the enemies. Yeah, that was not me. The genius for that goes to the community. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. That makes me really hungry. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. I totally expected that to have become a boss fight.
Fadastama.
Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors. Well, that's for me. Can I interact with your master? Does your master want to sing? Your holy shining gaze. Much eat good. Your taste so refined. Eat, feed. You are the best of us. Much eat good. Eat, eat. Oh, glorious man. This is so funny. He thinks that this guy is like incredible, majestic, and mighty, and all he wants to do is, this is me for real. Dude, your master is, like, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't... I was hoping maybe the eater would have a response to that. Okay, that's great. So now we've gotten back all of our money, and we can just pop on over to Bellheart for our next needle upgrade. And there's a flea up there. No, we mustn't get distracted. Whoopsies. I just think it's really funny that he's like, my master, so majestic and refined, and the only thing the guy thinks about is food. Like, just consumed by an endless hunger. There's an irony there that I do not believe his servant can appreciate or understand. Well, that gives me, that bolsters my spirit for the other Rasher quests. Because I totally expected this one to have been the most difficult. No, we'll take the tube. Yeah, we'll take the tube. And we'll take the tube to the Grand Bellway and the Grand Bellway to Bellheart. And then we'll upgrade. And we've got movie night in 45 minutes. I am kind of hungry. This might be a good place to pause. pause. I want to be able to appreciate the boss. So if I do it on a really empty stomach when my energy's kind of low, I might get kind of grumpy or I might perform kind of badly. But we'll see what we can make happen. Actually, with the needle upgrade, I might do a freak thing. Yeah, I might have us do some freak bullshit. Hold on.
Tamiyan.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Fucking expensive. I hope this was worth it. This animation is good every time I see it. Like, he's such a craftsman. The intensity with which he regards your blade and the respect with which he treats it. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farlim could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Cadestre.
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, but it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble Pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Seek my service with haste, if ever upon your long road more oil is acquired. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade's sharpened steel. This is the Hive Steel Needle, a long sewing tool uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its Hive Steel banding. Okay. Let's turn this over. Because we've got... We can give lore and dollars. So let's get... Head with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. This fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Look at what I gave you. Don't be greedy. Carving of Kilal, wearer of the path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for ones so lowly. This is Atla. Like Weave Nest, Atla, where Ava is. Weaver of Time. Prayers etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. I wonder if Kilal and Kimura are also weave nests? Last edict of the conductors, and lo, is eternity sustained. By architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given. Perfect, unfaltering voice. Ooh. So they're turning themselves into automatons. That seems to be the implication. Bring me more relics, record seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here nice and safe. And he did give me cash dollars for that, so that's fine. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. Give me a second. I will need to eat, but we did get the upgrade, and I'm wondering maybe how strong that upgrade could be. Because I think maybe we should go see the Beastfly. We have a tool pouch now. I think maybe we'll want the curve claw over the threefold pins, personally. And then where's the magma bell? Because we'll definitely want that. Go fast. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling a little silly. Let's just go look. You good? Lucky to have you. Yeah, he's good. Yeah. Let me just go look. We got the upgrade. So let me do... Oh, I gotta do hunts for this person. Let me do, like a couple of... Like, let me just see how it feels. Actually, let me also make sure I've got Threadstorm on. We do. Okay. And I think the best way to get there is Pilgrim's Rest. And then we just drop all the way down. Okay, easy. Not so bad. Let's do like 2 or 3 runs and see how we feel. And if we make progress, then we'll commit to it for like 20 minutes. And if we don't, then we'll just call it here because I am hungry. My tummy is rumbling. And we've got movie night in about 40 minutes. I think it was Farfields. So let me see. Ooh, Cogfly actually could be a good addition to this fight. You might be onto something. Yeah, let's take off Curvefly and put on Cogfly. I'd totally forgotten we'd gotten that tool. Let me see. Where's that lad? Yeah. Uh-huh. Good. Nice. You know what? I want to pre-summon. Oh, have I forgot? I think I forgot how to use my fucking tools. Hang on. Down and RB. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hang out with me, bud. Alright, Cogfly putting in work.
I won!
What is this? Sky Crisis! Thank you for subscribing for a whole year! I can't believe that! How are you? I think it's here. Whoopsies. That's fine. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's not great. Yeah, I'm in a tight spot now. Okay, so that went to hell. Yeah, that went to hell really badly. I didn't think he'd summon his ad that fast. He usually doesn't summon the first ad that fast. Okay, hold on. I've got an existing Beastfly counter already. I'm gonna do this 5 times, I think. I think that makes sense. That's easy to add. So I can't figure out... I don't know if this one stays out for as long as I think it does. I think we want to start blowing tools as soon as the ads show up. But the damage differential feels meaningful, so... Hey, man! Literally, where was I supposed to go for that? Okay, but we're not out. We can heal. Cool. That's less than ideal. Good, Bren. That's okay. No. Well, it's kind of fucked up actually, but. Oh my god! It is kind of fucked up. Ah! I thought I was dead. I took my hands fully off the controller. I don't know if I like the fly. I feel like I'm relying on him to do more damage than he actually is. Okay, that's our second death here. I think I needed to be up here, actually. Hold on. Let's try this again. I do like the idea of pre-gaming the cogfly. And I do think that we should definitely be doing fine stuff. I only got to 1 stagger, though. We're going to need at least 3, I think. I'm surprised. Yeah, this is weird. He usually does the dive bomb by now. I don't think he knows what he wants. I think he's confused. I'm confused. The boss is confused. Horrible time to stagger it, actually. That was unfortunate. So I'm out of cogfly. I'm out of all of my tools, actually, which is more than a little sad. Because I've only gotten the 1 stagger. Yeah, we just might be a little too hungry for this today. We might have the hunger debuff. Yeah. Well, I'll give it 2 more shots, and then we'll round out with an even 5. Ugh, what a yucky boss. We could try doing some poison. But I don't know what we'd replace for that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and we do want the mask, because that counts as 9. Okay. We've got a good routine going. I just wish I could hit him a little more often. But that's tough with Reaper, and I don't want to change that because there's a parkour element to this fight. And this is the weapon I'm most comfortable parkouring with. Well, some solid damage we're getting off here. All right, Cogfly, perhaps I was not familiar with your game. I got distracted, and that was really bad. Nice work, Cogfly. Okay, hold on. Wait, I can bring out... Oh my god, I can bring out more than one? Oh, what the heck? Now, I was so distracted by that, I think we're gonna end up making a lot of really silly mistakes here, but, yeah, yep. Yeah, okay, but it didn't occur to me I could bring out multiples. It just, for whatever reason, I thought I could only have one on the field. I never tried to click it more than once. Okay, hear me out. We should just get like so many of them. That could actually end up feeling really good. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, he normally... Okay, yeah, we're off to a tough spot now. Now I've just gotten, like, really distracted thinking about flies! Okay, time to lock in. Okay, this might make a big difference. Yikes! Ah! Well, no, I think I'm smoked actually. But it was an admirable effort. No, there's the smoke. I get antsy for the hit, and then we start dodging really poorly. No! If it hadn't floated up, that actually would have been really, really good. No, I'm not changing the death counter because this is a boss fight. And this is a boss with an existing counter. So I'm tracking it manually because it was not actually my intention to commit to this boss. But I feel like we're doing well. Heaven's Door. Can I get... Does anybody have a percentage completion for me? I feel like when he brings in the 2, it's like... I'm hoping that's like the 75% mark. Does anybody know for sure? Deserved that. That's fine. And we're probably pretty close to a stagger. We are definitely playing a little bit more aggressive. It'll be interesting to see if we are playing too aggressively, but... Bad! Okay, we're still alive. We're still in it. We're still in it. That was unlucky. don't mind if I do. Horrible boss, don't like you, don't respect you. You're not good enough to fight me solo. You gotta bring in your boys. Your boys suck. They're also not welcome at this engagement. They are not adequately dressed. There is a code. Their accoutrements are foul. They are not wearing deodorant. They need to stay home. You and your nasty boys. Fantastic. That was great. So that was an extra 5 deaths on the Beastfly V2. And I've got the standard counter for that in mod chat. I will adjust that accordingly. Wahoo! And now I never have to worry about that ever again. I hope. If there's like secretly an extra Beastfly V3, I'll be a little sad, but that's okay. The needle upgrade feels like it makes a huge difference. I wish I understood like what kind of DPS increase we were working with, but that felt great. That felt very, very well done. So let's turn this in. We'll pop back over to Bellheart once more. Beastfly's dead! Ninja, we got it! Not bad. Not bad at all. There is a part of me that's curious to know how that would have felt with just the needle upgrade and not my cogfly friend. But did I get stuff? Wait, I think I get a mash shard, actually. Okay, nothing else. Money-wise, we're 30 short. However, we can now remove this from the map. I think tomorrow we might be good to go back to First Center. I'm feeling energized for that. We got a needle upgrade. Oh my god, that's right. We need to search for chakra. And we've got the Brood Feast. I don't believe that the merchant in Songclave is still selling a mask shard. Ada! If she is, let me check. I think we've wiped out her entire inventory, but let me check. The way numbers work in Silksong is weird and is designed to define it. So, what does the DPS increase look like? Like, I'm assuming it's maybe like 0.5 more damage, and then maybe times 1 more damage. Like, I feel like it has to be a percentile base, right? Here's my tube. We will go to the first shrine. Alex, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been an absolutely remarkable 3 years of partnering, as it were. Sherman's still here. Okay, nothing. And did I buy everything from you?
Oh, no.
Yes. Okay, so the only thing I have to worry about now are the thief flies and my bell upgrades. Okay. Damage is always better, not consistently. Mostly linear. Different enemies have different damage reduction. Damn it. Interesting. It never occurred. I figured it would probably progress in the same way that HK's did, but it didn't occur to me that different individual enemies could have innate resistances. Was Hollow Knight the same way? Let's go back to... Let's go back to Bellheart. And then here's... Yeah, I didn't think so. This is a good place to pause because we've got movie night in like 20 minutes, and I'd like to get a snack. Here's what I think the plan will be for tomorrow. I think we'll start stream maybe with one of the... Oh... Uh-huh. What is that? That's new. Well. Maybe we'll start stream trying one of these. Or I'd like to try one tomorrow. We don't necessarily need to commit to it, but I'd like to try one. But then I think we should recommit to First Sinner. I think we should recommit to First Sinner. And then maybe make a detour to... I mean, I guess I can collect the fleas at any time. Well, it feels like we'll be in the area, so why not? We might as well. But I think we should do First Sinner and then see how we feel. And then maybe just finish Act 2 and take the melody up into the Citadel. With an extra needle and a beneficial tool, or like a charm rather, for maggot stuff, we could go back to Bilehaven, but I think I fucking hate it there. So if I were to revisit a boss, it might be this guy down here instead. We could also progress Chakra's quest. Maybe it'll be First Sinner into Chakra. I don't know. We've got some stuff. How did you hide from me? How did you do this? Where have you been? And some of these we'll need to sneak back to. That's Weave Nest, Atla, which we got a notice about. The Sands of Karak? I don't know. I don't know if Scrounge gave us any dialogue about that either. And I don't see any other Weaver doors on the map at the moment. But that doesn't mean they don't exist. We might find some later. Or I could also be blind. That's also possible. Okay. Yeah. There's a flea down here. I think this requires a key. I think we need a key for this. I don't know if we have a key. But yeah. I think this should be where we call things for today. I think we made... It doesn't feel like we made a lot of progress, but I really do think that we did. And I think that we should give First Sinner a re-engagement tomorrow. Yeah? Does that sound good? I just came up with the math that would get them the resulting number. How many hits should it take to kill this boss? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. This is Verbal Call It. I will see you on Discord for movie night in a hot second. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to touch base with Mominus. I'm going to touch Mochi. And if I feel good after movie night, I might go for a walk. Which could be great, because I have not been able to, like, do a lot physically this week. I've been in a lot of pain. But the pain is getting better. And so are we. So we move. We move forward. Okay. I love you guys. I'll see you on Discord. And I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe, you know what? I'm kind of thinking maybe we do First Sinner and then Chakra. Yeah, I want to see what's up with her. She's doing some stuff with her master. There's not a lot of stuff left to do for us here, so that could be a fun way to get things going. Okay. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. And we'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon Pacific for more Silksong. Okay. Bye, everybody.